Hello everybody. Welcome back once again to another Killer Tofu experience. It is Tuesday, June 3rd, 2025, 11:44 a.m. in the morning. How are we feeling today? Welcome in. Loki got first, Zach got second, Ghoul got third. Who else we got here? Frey is here. Welcome in everybody on Twitch. If you're here on YouTube, Kick, Lurkin. Yeah, we're still live on Kick. Still doing that for some reason, but I appreciate everybody being here. I got Riley Cat in my lap. You eat Killer Tofu experiences for breakfast. We're live. I can't see Riley, but she's down here. As soon as I sat down, she just jumped up in my lap. Well, really, she jumped up onto my keyboard and almost like probably exited out of the stream, but then she's sitting in my lap. But how are we feeling today? We got some cool game news to go over. We got Witcher 4 gameplay. Oh, she's leaving. She doesn't like that I'm moving around now. All right. Fine. See if I care. But it's good to see everybody. Yeah, we got Witcher 4 gameplay from the State of Unreal presentation. I think it's only like a minute or two of like Siri walking around. So we're going to watch that. I haven't watched. I only saw like a tiny clip on X. A State of Play got announced for tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time. They're coming to fix my window tomorrow in the afternoon, but they should be done by then. So I think what I'm going to do is like, I am going to stream that. So I'll go live at about 4:45 tomorrow afternoon and then stream that. And then we'll play Silent Hill 2 Remake for a few more hours, like do a shorter stream tomorrow night. But yeah, I'm excited. A lot of game news. Switch is coming out. We got the Xbox Showcase Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream that. I probably won't stream the Xbox Showcase, and I won't stream Summer Game Fest because I have to work and do some other stuff, but we will go over all that news either Sunday night or Monday morning of next week. But yeah, we got lots to go over here. No, that's not right. Let's see. Let's see if we can find this Witcher gameplay real quick. There we go. Yeah, so State of Play tomorrow. Let's click on this. Let's see what it says. I think it says 40 minutes. 40 plus minute show begins June 4th at 5 p.m. Eastern. It doesn't really show. Watch live for news and updates on must-play games coming to PS5. The show highlights a selection of great games from creators across the globe. Okay, so it's just pretty generic. It doesn't. Sometimes it'll say like this is only first-party focus. This is only third-party focus, but seems like it's going to be a little bit of everything, maybe. But is anyone excited for a State of Play? What do you think is going to be shown? Like Ghost of Yotei? Do we think I think we might see a little Ghost of Yotei. We'll probably see that game Saros again, I would think. It's the next game from the developers Housemarque. They developed Returnal. So, and it kind of seems like an evolution of that game, like almost like a semi-sequel with this same kind of gameplay loop. I think we'll see that. I would be very surprised if by the end of this week, like after the Xbox Showcase, like Monday or Tuesday of next week, I'll be very surprised if Resident Evil 9's not announced. Like we have the State of Play, we have the Xbox show, and we have Summer Games Fest. And it's lining up perfectly. Like the rumors are saying it's going to be announced soon. I really think we're going to get it at one of these shows. Call of Duty Goon Wars. That'd be nice. That kind of sounds like a porn spin-off game or something. But yeah, lots of potential. 40 plus minutes, pretty decent size. Sometimes these State of Plays can be like 20, 25 minutes. So 40 plus is pretty good. The main thing I want to do though, before we jump back into Silent Hill 2 Remake is, okay, here we go. Yeah, I think I found in the stream, let me see if I can just find Unreal or The Witcher 4 gameplay. Okay, it looks like IGN already broke it out into its own video. All right. All right, let's mute the music for a little bit here. Go full screen. All right, this is Witcher 4 gameplay. Those of you who know me know I love The Witcher 3. I was just talking about yesterday how it's like one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Smash? Are you talking about this girl right here? What? We haven't even got to the video yet, Freya. Cool your jets. Let's see. Bring up the audio. Her snack looks good. What? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I have groceries from Amazon being delivered at 2 p.m. today. Oh my god, 2 unskippable ads. I love it. I gotta renew my YouTube Premium. That's all it takes if you have your own house and job. All right, here we go. Let me make sure this is on the highest setting. Come on, man. It's not even 4K. That's all right. Let me know if the audio is good on this. We're probably not going to watch all 16 minutes. I don't think there's that much gameplay, but yeah, dude, it already looks so good. I was concerned because they're switching from their Red engine, which they use for The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. They were going from that to using Unreal Engine this time. I like their engine personally, but all right, let's see. Let's see what they got.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw.
Let me know if I need to turn the audio up for the game, for the video.
PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing.
Standard PS5.
So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher.
Not just any lady.
The world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir.
Looks good.
And you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating the monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village.
Yeah, I think they're switching because of like all the shit that went wrong with Cyberpunk at launch.
Right,
maybe they think it would go more smoothly with Unreal, but I think it's going to lose a little bit of its charm.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt and Roach, Ciri has her own.
I don't like how you can definitely tell it's in 1080. I want to find a 4K version of this.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel
Yeah,
like one.
Colt, welcome in.
So
I'm
we're gonna
excited.
Explore the world on horseback, riding these to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement.
It's not coming out for a while,
so
like probably 3-4 years.
And grounded.
3
And there are
years.
also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
Huh.
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage. And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle.
Every
And
single
the old
leaf
LOD
and needle.
tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's
What's up,
volumetric,
Taze?
it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these
What's up,
dense clusters
Latif?
of triangles turn into these
Not really
cubes,
sure what you're talking
which
about,
at a
Latif.
distance,
I've never
larger
played
than a
that game.
pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are.
Give
when
me
it
1
comes to
second, guys. I want to see if this other video I found is in 4K. It is. Okay. Wait. Fucking close cap.
And your
All right, everyone.
Okay, here we go.
Meet Kelpie.
See, yeah, this already looks better. It's in 4K now.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
IGN re-uploaded it at
So just
fucking
like Girl of the
1080p.
Ghost,
So annoying.
Siri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one.
matching in without
So much of the Witcher
geometry.
Alright,
we've
we'll just
freed
go from
artists
here.
From so many of their old constraints.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Without
worried about
less
too,
control,
like all the
everything we
stutter
do in
engine
Unreal
stuff.
has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work
Stuttering
to
that
do,
Unreal 5
and
has.
foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage. And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density
Yeah.
everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to
Leaves.
render, we believe that a new idea
Let's go.
is needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render.
What's up, Davian?
And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Siri.
All right, I already love the way this town looks. Give it to me. I want to spend 200 hours here. What I really want to do is boot The Witcher up.
Welcome to Valdrest. So Valdrest is a port town. A
Oh
hub
my
for
God,
fishing,
dude.
trade, and mining.
Oh my
One of
god.
those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear
Dude.
gossip from other lands. It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food. I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff.
Looks so
Let's
good.
see what Valdrest has to offer.
Yeah, this is an actual game. Holy shit, this bear.
Present him with a fish. For the furry rascal will often wait, and the bear's weight grants good fortune.
Das ist going to your Witcher.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is.
Look at the way the apples fall on the ground.
Character actions
And then the
directly affect what
kid
happens around
takes
you.
the apples.
Sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together. Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
She's pretty, SpongeBob. Dude, yeah, I'm excited for Gwent. I played the shit out of Gwent
Okay,
too.
so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
your tits again, Wilfred.
This is the Witcher 4 gameplay. They just revealed it.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, Witcheress. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise.
Good facial expressions.
Now. Kavir's smuggling.
We all know it's not going to live up to The Witcher, though, Zach, don't we?
Manticore that flattened your castle and devoured your men. Quite the opposite.
Yeah, you play as Ciri in this game, who's in The Witcher 3, obviously, but...
No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton.
While Siri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Rugged me ladies after one of them.
Comes. Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel cod, all Braxton's finest.
And there is tons of tech to play here, even in this simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal Smart Objects, Chaos Cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Ciri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity. They should
That's cool,
react to
yeah.
changes in the world
It does
around
kind of take you out of the game when you, like,
But the
the main character looks incredible, and then all the NPCs look like they were just, like,
Let's
thrown
grab
together.
everyone's attention with a circus.
They're just not active. There's no dialogue. There's no, like... Does feel alive.
But the great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
It's crazy. that This is on base PS5 is what they're saying. So, like, PS5 Pro and PC
So
versions are
you
going to look
seeing
insane.
tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the
Skeletal
gameplay and
mesh
systems
agents.
that
That's what
your
I'm going to
viewers
start calling
expect,
other humans.
empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. And that's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Ciri? We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks
Where
to
the
our
fuck
work
did
on
Ciri get all the
Unreal
way over here?
with the team at Epic. I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we
man.
go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans. A first look at Lanexeter.
At what? What did he say was called? Oh shit. It's a griffin.
Onward, Kelpie. We've worked.
Looks awesome.
Thanks, guys. Seriously, it looks amazing. And we've also barely scratched the surface of what's coming in Unreal 5.6. So here's Julien to tell you even more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
All right. I don't know if they showed any other like big meaningful games here. Let's just scrub through a little bit.
Well, like that was just the perfect content to focus on our main goal for the release, which was performance. We want the engine to scale to large and rich worlds. We want to preserve graphics quality. And of course, we want to deliver high frame rates that you and your players expect. So let's check it out, starting with rendering.
Oh wow,
If you all
I guess there's
remember,
more.
when
Nanite.
we released Nanite with UE5, it supported static geometry. Last year, we brought skinning to Nanite. And now, we're working on Nanite foliage. The only way to have a forest that looks as good as this one
Nobody clapped.
is
Okay.
to use 3D geometry for all parts of the tree.
You could tell he was waiting
Just
for
like
it.
we
He
do for
paused a
everything.
little bit because he thought people were going to clap.
However, this is a crazy amount of fine geometry. So we had to rethink how trees are created and displayed. To create them,
All right, I like
the
game tech as much as the next guy, but
the wind
I think I'm okay not knowing
Display
about the
and system.
trees.
Another thing I would like to share is that ray tracing and Lumen now run more than twice as fast with no visual trade-off compared to when UE5.
I'm trying to think how maybe this isn't a tech demo, bro. Well, it kind of, I mean, it literally is a tech demo. It's an Unreal Engine tech demo, but yeah, I'm just wondering, like, they probably don't say anything about a release date in this, but I'm trying to think, like, yeah, it's like this is from the State of Unreal. There's an Unreal festival in Orlando, I guess. But yeah, it's like it's literally like just showing like tech demos of Unreal Engine games running. And I think like The Witcher's like a high profile game, so it's like leading off the whole show basically. So it's showing Witcher 4 gameplay for the fans and stuff, but it's also like trying to show off the different Unreal things like Nanite and Lumen and all that stuff.
Was released. And because of that, we can now hit 60 FPS on consoles.
Ooh,
And
so they're already
finally,
committing to
We
60
rewrote the
on console.
rendering pipeline to run
Makes sense.
asynchronously so you can increase the richness of your scenes even more. Now let's talk about chaos physics. For chaos cloth, we improve our cloth-to-cloth constraint solution. This removes a lot of collision evaluation when garments are piling up and interacting with each other. Even for complex setup like Series Cape, we hit a sub-millisecond budget on PS5. With Chaos Flesh, we introduce procedural muscle activations to make deformation and motion more natural. Your artist will still have control over tetrahedral simulation and train ML models that run fast in real time. We now support the baking of fluid surface data into lightweight assets to be played back at low cost.
Yeah, I mean, it's all really cool.
We
I'm
also
so
added
excited for
motion
this.
matching in sequencer to build and lively. We also improve our work. So there you go. Unreal Engine 5.6 is all about performance, and it's available today. Please go enjoy the tech talks and session we have for you guys.
Chris Evans.
Thank you, Julian. Metahumans may only.
All right, I think that's it, right? Oh my God, they're just drip feeding us Witcher content.
It was pretty cool. I'm also the creator of Cinetracer, a previous engine 5.
All right, I think we're good.
Integrated
All right, yeah,
into
that was
Unreal
cool.
Engine.
All right. Okay, any other cool game news? Oh yeah, there was something I saw. We're gonna get into Silent Hill in just a minute. We're doing a long stream today, baby. I got 9 hours of sleep. I woke up. I went for a 3-mile run. I got a huge breakfast. I'm feeling good. I got coffee. We're going all day. But before we do that, so I didn't realize Nintendo's not sending out any review units of the Switch. So like we don't know, like Mario Kart World's not gonna reviews aren't gonna be live until after. So this is from VGC, Video Games Chronicle. They're like a pretty big company or video game media company. Let's see. According to a company spokesperson, Nintendo decided not to send Switch 2 review units to press ahead of launch because important features and updates will only be available via system update on the day of the console's official release on June 5th. It did not say what these updates entail or explain why the media wasn't offered the opportunity to review its launch games like Mario Kart World and switch to Welcome Tour at in-person events instead, like it did with previous console launches such as Wii. Neither did it explain why critics can't be trusted to cover products with knowledge that additional functionality will be patched later as they frequently used to. But lack of coverage at or before release is bad for you, our readers. When Switch 2 arrives, there will have been no reviews of its software, no analysis of its hardware performance or battery life, or testing of any of its key features such as game chat or how backwards compatible Switch 1 games perform. No hidden gems will be unearthed, and no potential dodgy ports highlighted before you have a chance of spending your hard-earned money. And when reviews do arrive well after launch date, many critics will have been incentivized to rush their games quickly as possible. Yep. That's another thing I was thinking. Like they're gonna blaze through Mario Kart, they're gonna blaze through Welcome Tour and just like get reviews up as quickly as possible because they haven't had access to it. It also means like that like other sites, including the very biggest, will now need to juggle our Switch 2 review coverage with one of the biggest events of the year, Summer Games Fest. I didn't think about that either. Is this a coordinated effort? Did they launch it during Summer Games Fest because they knew no reviews would be coming out at launch? Because all games journalists are going to be there and they can't even cover it. But it's not just the media that misses out. More than 20 Switch 2 launch games from third parties have now effectively been prevented from generating any day one review coverage for their titles. Many publishers have reached out to sites like VGC asking for clarification around when the press would receive review units, and some even said they'd wish they'd been chosen to release their games later after it became clear they would not be able to secure authentic editorial coverage at all. Damn. So that's screwing over third parties because, yeah, if they're not allowing any reviews even for third-party games, crazy. Well, and that I feel like that's also part of the reason why I'm going to start my PS5. I feel like that's part of the reason why the Switch launch feels a little like dampened in terms of excitement because it's like there's no reviews going live, there's no coverage, there's no like industry people hyping it. It feels a little like it doesn't really feel to me. I know I'm not like a huge Nintendo fan. Maybe if there's Nintendo fans in the chat, you can tell me if it feels like there's not a lot of like hype around it right now. Spare Change, welcome back. It's good to see you. Feels old school, like an old school console launch, you mean? All right, let's get some audio going here. Yeah, I guess I kind of see what you mean. Like before there was like a ton of internet coverage for consoles at launch or like pre-release stuff. Yeah, that is kind of that is a good choice on their part to show, like especially with how Cyberpunk was so like all over the place with the performance. The first time they showed The Witcher 4, they're saying running on base PS5 at 60 FPS this early before launch is like a good sign that they know they have to hit a better performance on console. Yeah, this is what I was just talking about, VGC. Crazy, man. Like, and I don't even really necessarily think it's like Nintendo trying to hide anything about the system. I still feel like Switch 2 is going to be solid. Mario Kart's going to be solid. The launch lineup is definitely weak. There's really only one new game worth having, which is Mario Kart, but like it's going to work. I just feel like it's just Nintendo being Nintendo. Like they want people to have the full experience on day one. So they're like, they don't want any reviews tainting that, I guess, but I don't know. I think it's overboard. You definitely got to let critics have it so people know ahead of time. But remember the SNES just happening, there was a Nintendo Power and then it was out. Yeah, Okay, Latif, I don't really get what you're saying, but okay. The Retro Paul Rudd commercial kind of makes sense now. Oh yeah, that does seem like the main piece of marketing about Switch. All right, let's do this. Silent Hill 2. Can't remember where we left off. But Spare Change, are you trying to get a Switch at launch? Are you getting one this week or soon? Are you waiting? Okay, so I just we just watched this whole Witcher thing, and then now I'm seeing. I just looked on my phone really quick. It says, "Update: CD Projekt Red has confirmed to VGC, the company we were just the site we were just talking about with the Switch news, has confirmed to VGC that what was shown at the State of Unreal presentation today was a tech demo set in the Witcher 4 world, but not the Witcher 4 itself." What? Like, I get that. Maybe they just mean like it's representative of The Witcher 4, what it's going to be, but that piece of content necessarily, like that's maybe they're confirming it might not be in the actual game. I don't know. I don't care, man. As long as it looks good, doesn't have the performance issues that Cyberpunk had. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of the remake. Yep. Oh, nice, playing some Indiana Jones. Nice. I would like to try to get to that game eventually. Yeah, it's not very gameplay focused. They just showed her kind of walking through the town. The town looked really cool. I like that. Like, it seems very like vibrant and alive. But yeah, like we'll just have to see how it progresses. Yeah, no like actual fighting of any monsters or anything. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, the Days of Play sale thing is going on right now. Hogwarts Legacy. How much discount do they have that? Oh wait, Hogwarts Legacy is in PlayStation Plus now? Kind of tempted to play this. Because it has a PS5 Pro patch and everything. Yeah, I might play that at some point. Oh, the new PlayStation Plus monthly games are up. I'm gonna go ahead and add them to my library. I have no idea what the hell this game is. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk PS4 and PS5. We'll add it to the library to never be seen again, but sure. Yeah, Alone in the Dark is the one I'm definitely going to be checking out. I feel bad because I wanted to support the game. Like, they already shut the dev team down that made this game. And now I'm just getting it for free. Feel bad. I should have supported it at launch. Now they have Destiny 2. Oh, the whole Final Shape expansion's already in the... Not that I'm going to play it. I've never played Destiny, but... And then NBA 2K25. Sure, I'll put it in my library. I didn't watch the whole State of Unreal thing. I just went back and watched the Witcher gameplay. I haven't seen the whole thing. All right, so we got it all in our library. Cool. What came in the digital deluxe? The prologue. The Alone in the Dark prologue's free though. Why is that even acting like they're... So you're just missing out on a costume pack, I guess, is really all it is. I'll download it. They're adding AI and PCs for creators to add their maps now based off of their tests with Darth Vader. Interesting. That is interesting. I didn't see any of that stuff. How much space do I have? 353 gigabytes. Okay. Should we just start Alone in the Dark? Just completely abandon our Silent Hill playthrough? No, I'm not going to do that. All right, we're about to get into it. You got Hogwarts on sale, Colt? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm not like a huge Harry Potter fan. I read the books back in the day, but I've seen all the movies. I'm not like a super fan or anything, but I think I would enjoy it. Just walking around Hogwarts, enjoy the atmosphere. Silent, alone in the hill. All right, let me I gotta bring my lights up a little bit here. At some point, I'm going to have to, like, run out. I'm getting groceries delivered through Amazon. But they're supposed to be here from, like, between 2 and 4 to get on my time, Eastern time. Just want to make sure that's still happening. Let's see. Okay. I'm about halfway right now. Oh, it shows me. Yeah, it says 53%. Let's go. Groceries with Walmart Plus. I've never used Walmart. I'm assuming it's pretty much like the Amazon thing. They get someone to like pick out the groceries and deliver it and stuff. Yeah, I saw that you get a chainsaw. Which I think, don't you get a chainsaw in the original as well? All right. Yeah, we're at Neely's bar. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the original Silent Hill. That's like one of the bonus weapons you get in that. All right, so let's check out our map. We're looking for a letter and a wrench. We got out of the hospital. We're kind of running through the city streets. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Speaking of Darth Vader. Dude, we have 111 handgun bullets. 22 shotgun. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but we have a good amount of healing stuff too. Really? You think the plank is more satisfying than the shotgun? Interesting. All right, let's keep moving. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing too. Just breaking all vehicle windows, checking everything. Can I go through here? No. Yeah, I'm checking most corners, like checking every storefront, every car window. I'm sure there's stuff I've missed, but we're going to be doing multiple playthroughs. So I'm not like super worried about it. Locked. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I should have known you were gonna be here. Jukes. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna do the next playthrough. I'm gonna switch to easy difficulty and then do no radio, melee only. Try to combine as many of those as I can. Then we still got to get like the trophies for the shit. For the different endings and stuff. There's definitely another what the fuck? There's definitely another enemy because I saw him crawling around on the ground. I don't know where he went, but we'll find him. 6 more stomp kills? Yeah, I saw that I had like jumped up way high in the stomp kills. I thought it was like glitched out, but apparently I did a bunch yesterday. Yeah, to be able to handle that at 12, I think that's probably about that's probably the time frame I played the original Silent Hill. I was like 12 or 13. Which, I mean, I feel I was probably too young. I mean, I turned out fine, right? But some of the stuff in this game is pretty intense. Puke fountain. How's the game audio? It should be set to the same as yesterday. Everything's pretty even or pretty good. My mic and the game audio. What's a hug? It's finding a level horror game. She asked me to buy her the Quiet Place game, and she loves playing that one every once in a while. That's awesome. Yeah, I really think that was probably when I first started playing Resident Evil and Silent Hill, around that age. Sounds fine. Okay. I still think my favorite part of survival horror isn't even like the horror. Oh my god. I gotta clip that. My favorite parts of horror as soon as I get jump scared. What I was gonna say is that my favorite part of survival horror is like the ammo conservation and like keeping your inventory in check and everything. Like that's what I love. Friends, welcome in on YouTube. How you doing today? Good to see you. Dude, the fucking range on some of these attacks. And then I with my attacks. The large attaché case. We're gonna do a full heal. Alright, so we already went to the left there. That's blocked off. I think we're good. We can just go this way. I was talking about this yesterday, but I really do think there's too many enemies in this game compared to the original. Oh, hello there. I feel like the feedback on some of the bullets could be better too. It's hard to even tell if I'm hitting them sometimes. All right, we're getting there. We got multiple bogeys in here. What is going on with her? See? We'll do spare change. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Creepy crawlies. Alright, I hear phone ringing. I'm ready to get out of the other world. Locked. Okay. Alright, Alone in the Dark is installed. Even though I won't be playing that for quite a while. Andy's bookstore. So where are we now? Letter and wrench. Should I just answer it? I'll walk around a bit. Creepy. Alright, let's just see what this does here.
Hello?
Yellow.
Anyone there?
Perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Key is in the park at the foot of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. That's a plan, friends. I don't know if we're going to finish it today, but thank you for the hydrate. All right, we got a wrench. Now, let's see if our map updated. All right, so we needed a Rosewater Park. Let me read that note again. Key is in the park at the foot of the wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Okay. Cool. Oh man. Onward. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm making spaghetti tonight. I'm gonna make so much fucking spaghetti. I'm gonna eat so much spaghetti, I'm never gonna want to eat spaghetti ever again. But that's kind of every time I eat spaghetti. I eat so much and I'm like, it's almost like I'm an addict and I'm like, I can't do this to myself anymore. Never again. And then I always come back to it. Can't get enough of this stuff. Who's just leaving pizza boxes here? Has Eddie been here? Thank you for the sub on YouTube, France. I appreciate that. Playing with my bird, and he's just now learning to fly. He flew a good bit, but it hit a window blind and landed on tile. Oh no, is he okay? Is the bird okay? Poor guy. Okay. What the fuck was that? That was weird. That, like... I think James's character model, like, collided with that or something. That's so cute. Alright, let's check this place out. Oh. Another yoo-hoo. The fuck am I here? That should literally just be the name of this game. What the fuck am I here? Yeah, I've played a ton of Resident Evil. Yep, I love it. What about you, friends? Alright, so it wants me to go up, so we're gonna go down. We're gonna check out the road that we were just down. A dead end, wouldn't you know it? Do you have any other pets, Zach? Or just the bird? Interesting question I found on YouTube video. Would you rather go to Silent Hill or Raccoon City? Like, say there's a fork in the road and you had to choose? Oh, Raccoon City. 100%. At least Raccoon City, like the T-virus or G-virus or whichever one you're dealing with, at least that's like explained by science somewhat, you know? It's not like a psychological thing where just any random shit can happen. I feel like I could actually like handle myself in a Resident Evil game. Silent Hill is just gonna be using all my darkest thoughts against me and just like, yeah, fuck that. But yeah, what about you, Zach? Or anyone else in chat? That's actually a good question. Raccoon City or Silent Hill? I feel like if you're choosing Silent Hill, you have to be a pretty well-adjusted human being. You have to know that you're not going to start seeing some crazy shit. That is true. Yeah, the OG zombies are pretty slow. They just kind of shambling around. That's a good idea, Loki. 2 birds now. My dog died earlier this year. I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. God, that's like one of the hardest things to go through. Any pet dying. Alright, any goodies? Don't know enough about Silent Hill, but the guy said nobody really dies in Silent Hill, apparently. Most deaths come from other normal people in the realm. And Raccoon City's just going to get nuked, and most people didn't make it out for that factor alone. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm just more scared of the psychological aspect. Like, even still, like, I would just try to get out before it got nuked. And then if it got nuked while I'm in there, I mean, it's going to be so quick, you're not even going to know what happened. It's better than being stuck in like a hellscape for the rest of your life. I'm trying to run back and forth across the street because it's easy to like think you've explored everything because you can't even see the other side of the street enough to tell if you've been there or not. So it's like, keep wanting to make sure I'm not missing anything. You could outrun a nuke. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Well, that sounds like a good place to go. Sounds like more fun. It'll definitely be entertaining, I guess. Right, do we want to try to re-explore everything? I think we covered almost everything here. We're gonna go through the door that leads to nightmares. First, we're gonna grab those shotgun shells. Wait a second, did I pick up? Is this the photograph I just picked up? Because I was in the middle of talking and I didn't... They're here. Yeah, it was like inside of a car window or something. Yeah, I would have picked it up. I'm gonna run back down here real quick. Just real quick. Yeah, it's really dark. That's just how Silent Hill games are, friends. But yeah, you're right. It's very dimly lit. I mean, some areas are more bright than others, but yeah, right now this is just how it's supposed to look. Yeah, they're probably having some sort of cult orgy party or something. There might be pros there. Yeah, there's pros and cons. Well, I mean, if it's a cult party, you know, you could. Those words are interchangeable. Are you really a cult if you're not doing that? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I need to set my alarm for 2s to make sure I don't miss these groceries being delivered, because my luck, I'll forget that they're getting delivered. And I have a bunch of frozen stuff, and it's just going to be, like, melted outside my front door. Which most of the time, my frozen stuff from Amazon is melted by the time it gets to me anyways. The last 2 times I've got it delivered, I've gotten refunds on all my frozen stuff. Because of how defrosted it all was. And did I still refreeze them and eat them after I got my money back? Maybe. An orgy is literally a party where no one dresses up for a party. Exactly. Tofu, remember the gay dude? You gotta be more specific. Orgy party Silent Hill 2 if James gave in. Yeah, him and Maria could have had so much fun. I really do. I just want a few bright environments. I really am like... Can I see the sun, please? Oh, fuck. It's on the other side. Oh, my bitch. I forgot about this enemy. Shotgun time. Can I kill it? Do I run from it? Now let's see what happens here. Oh, fuck. It can still get me. Alright, I'm not wasting my ammo on those guys. Oh yeah, we need a predict. Chug energy drinks and goon all night. I don't think I have a clip command, Latif. I think you actually have to like use the clip button. But I do like that Twitch now has like the clip leaderboard. So if you clip, like it's showed by the amount of views you get. Like how's there you know, it has like the sub leaderboard, the bits leaderboard, now it has the clip leaderboard. Oh, man. What should the prediction be today? Start prediction. We'll just do the same thing. Will Tofu die in game during stream today? Yes, Tofu will be sucked. No, Tofu's cool dude. 10 minutes. All right. Here we go. We're getting into the later parts of the game here, so I could die. We've only died once so far. So use your Tofu bites. Choose whether you think I'm going to die. Any high rollers in chat today? 14.2 on yes. 0 on no. Bunch of haters in chat. God damn it. I always map my pistol to the up directional button, but the up directional button is the map, so I'm just like all turned around. I don't know which way I want to go here. So many directions. Yo, Kung Fu Ninja. Awesome to see you again. Thanks for stopping by again. How's your Tuesday? Okay. Oh, we read this last time. That's where I came in. Maybe. Dude, I don't know where the fuck I am right now. Oh, I know. Okay, I know what I did. Yeah, I want to go back. It's good so far. I got up, actually went for a run this morning. Started stream a little late, but that's okay. Let's go this way. All right. All right, good to know. Yeah, that's what I wanted to try first, so we can't go that way yet. All right. $14.2K on yes, 16K on no. Daisy said hi. Nice. Tell her I said hello. Oh my god, that scared me. Me heart she. Yeah, I hope Daisy's doing good. Do you know when Daisy's streaming again? Do you use running gels? I used to when I was a runner, but I went for long runs. It was wild times. Yeah, I do like 2.5, 3 miles. I don't normally go over that. Like, I think it would be cool to start doing like 10Ks, like do 6.2 I think that's 6.2 miles. But I don't think I'd ever go over that. I don't want to run like a half marathon or something crazy like that. But no, I don't use gels. I need to get new running shoes. Mine are really old and messed up. But I do, yeah, I want to go to like Fleet Feet or one of those like dedicated running shoe stores and get like a really nice pair of like $200 running shoes and get like some insoles in them. But I don't really use anything fancy right now. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Thought that was Mary for a second.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't
Hey, Riley.
think she's here anymore.
Can't get over how good
James.
James's face looks in this game. I know that's a weird thing to say, but like
Who?
it conveys emotion really well in this game.
My mama? She doesn't...
Come here, Riley.
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Leon looks great. What's up, Garrett? How you doing?
Why would you think that?
How's your Tuesday going?
Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Oh God,
Alive.
You did it. You done did it.
Oh.
It's major stalker energy.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you?
He's like, I lost Maria. I need
together,
another
we just
girl.
get out of here.
Out of where?
This town.
Riley, come.
Silent Hill.
Whoa, come down.
No, it's fine.
I love all the hints that like nobody sees the town and sees the area the same. Like no two people see it.
You didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Well. Okay, autosave time. What's up, Tofu Taco Tuesday? I'm doing good. Even though tonight might be a spaghetti night, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Spaghetti tacos, is that a thing? People complain she looks fat. I don't see it. I don't think she looks fat in general, but her face looks way more rounded than the OG game. That's what people are complaining about. But I think she's still an interesting character in this game. Daisy usually streams Monday, Wednesday, Fridays around 8. However, she might do a surprise stream at some point. Okay, cool. So she should be live tonight. I think I have more charisma than James, and I have the charisma of a brick. Well, yeah, I don't think he has I don't think he has charisma. I just think he like his face is, it can show a lot of different emotions in this game. Maybe I'm just like, especially compared to the original, because obviously it was on PS2, but she's kind of looking like Tofu Thickums. Women usually run away from me after 10 seconds. He did good there in comparison. Yeah, he got a couple minutes in there. Okay. What do we got going on here? What the fuck is happening? What is this noise? All right, Riley, you're gonna sit in my lap. Find a good position. All right. Historical Society key. Okay, we're headed to Historical Society. My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Interesting. So who's leaving this stuff? I don't even remember from the original game. All right, looks like we're headed towards the Historical Society. I'm going to check this place out first really quick. I think we already got everything in this area unless something respawned. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Kung Fu, thank you for letting me know. Do. Alright, let's see here. It's so goddamn dark. Alright, so yeah, it remembers we broke all these windows at least. I'm not gonna fully re-explore these areas. I just want to run through and see if there's like any new shit here, and then we can head towards the Historical Society. You know what? This also reminds me, we were talking about how this reminds me of the Evil Within and Alan Wake. There's an environment, I think, in the Evil Within 2 with like a garage like this, and you can like go under the ground or something through one of those. Okay, Riley, I'm not gonna be able to keep you here. Just so big. She doesn't fit in my lap right. Can't go this way. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, bye, Riley. Oh my god, there's so much hair on me. Alright, let's do this. Alright, looks like it's just a straight shot. I think you do that to end up where the computer is to travel. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I didn't do something in this room. I forgot about that. Something... All seems in order. Discover the secret of room 106. Okay, so there's something going on here. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's another trophy for the collection. Always forget to open up the program that I use to do my trophy thing. Oh, you didn't get it on your first one? Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, we got everything else in these rooms. Wait. Think about it. Just because I'm curious. Well, let me go through this gate to explore the rest of the... Nope. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we can't go back that way. Alright. I like the little piano going on through this area. It's a nice change from the like metallic scraping and banging that goes on through so much of this game. Boing, boing, boing. Wonder, will it let me go to Pete's Bolorama again? We can stop by there. See what's going on there. I forgot how much they reuse environments in this game. I feel like you go almost every place in this game twice. Or re-explore it like in the other world after you do it in the... the real world. Is the gas station right? Damn, dude. I gotta play The Witcher soon. I gotta do a replay. Fiendin'. No, I can't do that. I am not replaying The Witcher 3 again before. I haven't even played Cyberpunk at all yet. I gotta do that first. No way. That doesn't even make sense to play through Witcher 3 a second time for like 200 hours when I haven't even played Cyberpunk. Easy 150. Yeah, I've heard it's like not quite as long as The Witcher and all the DLC of The Witcher, because The Witcher has 2 DLCs. But yeah, it's still gonna take me a while. I really think I might wait to get my better monitor. Because it's always in the back of my head. I want like the 42-inch version of the TV I have to use for streaming. Yeah, I would definitely go for like the platinum and everything. All right, let's see if we can get in Pizza Bolorama again. Got 6 health drinks, 7 syringes. Is this Pizza Bowl? Take a quick detour. Oh, you got the platinum? Nice. Yeah, I'm really excited. I love massive games you can get lost in, play them for like a month and a half, 2 months. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's really much to do in these areas. It just kind of lets you re-explore them. I think it's just time to head to the historical society. All right. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go there yet. Alright, yeah, let's just go. Yeah, that's awesome playing both of those back to back. I do want to go back to Red Dead 1. Maybe that's what I'll do. Like, I want to do Red Dead 2, but I really love Red Dead 1. I basically 100%ed Red Dead 1 on PS3 back in the day, but it's the multiplayer made it, trophies were made it where I couldn't get the platinum, so I kind of want to do the PS4 port of Red Dead 1, because you can play that at 60 FPS on PS5 and get the platinum again, and just do like Red Dead 1 and 2 back to back. Get the full story. so fucking annoying. Red Dead 1 is a quick 50-hour game for 100%. It's just straight fun, nothing too tedious or challenging. Yeah, Red Dead 1, I know 2 apparently is like way bigger of a platinum. It's like it can be like 150, 200 hours. Yeah, no problem, Zach. That was getting really annoying. Just, I don't know if they were like trying to troll and just say nonsense. That's the vibe I was getting. Or they were like 14 years old just thinking they were funny. I don't know. Either way, it deserves a ban, so. All right, let's just get this over with. All right. Here we go. Historical Society. Let's do this. $17 hours and 14 minutes. Dopey, remember that obscure pansexual person from that one game that I won't give any more context to? Yeah, what were they even trying to say? At one point they were just like, you remember that gay guy? Yeah, sure. All right. All right, we got a fresh environment to explore. Let's see what we can do here. Can't wait to check a million doors. Mm. Mm. Pictures. The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of the 2 statues commemorating the local folk tale. Lady of the Night. Should we break a bunch of stuff? The new clock. 17. Wonder how many of these I'm missing. I feel like I'm exploring pretty heavily, but you never know. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. Ammo-wise, we're going into this area with a lot. Health-wise, we could be doing a little better. But we got a good amount. Alright, we need to find a map is what we need to find. Oh shit. There he is. Misty Day. Remains of the Judgment. Wilt's coal mine. Established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Title unknown, author unknown. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. So it looks like the painting is not there. Can I break this? Riley, get. I wish I had like a cat cam that I could just spin around. She's trying to decide if she wants to lay on the couch next to me or on me. She just keeps going back and forth. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was a little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. All right. Picture of a hole. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of a cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly memorized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. Legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... Then it ends there. Cat cam would go hard. All right, so I guess we get one normal room, and then we have to go down to the depths of hell. That's all we get. What is this? Former name scratched over illegible former director of Brookhaven's hospital. Looks like a normal guy. Still don't have a map. I'm guessing that's... Let me run back up here. Can't go up here. Can't go back outside. Down we go. God, this game is so good, man. Just like an endless staircase to hell, and James is like, all right, let's go. Holy shit. It's so cool. I wonder. I wonder if it like would take you as long. It's pretty close. Like this part's in it, the endless staircase. Or it's not endless, but it's just extremely long. It's following the structure pretty closely. How you get to certain places is a little different. Like I said, I haven't played the original 2 in a while. They definitely play with your expectations with like into the abyss. All right then, here we go. Take one of them. September 11th, 1820, prisoner number C221. Interesting. September 11th. What are the implications? Oh my god. I really gotta get a standing desk. My ass is falling asleep. God damn. Coffee break. If I remember correctly, oh my god, this part of the game was not my favorite in terms of environment. Welcome in, Ahmad. How you doing? The sound effect alone is scary. Yeah, dude, the soundtrack and the background effects are so good in this game. Wait, is that where I came from? Right. Yeah, okay. Have you played any of the Silent Hill games? We need a map badly. I feel like we always get a map pretty quickly whenever we enter a new environment. But we don't have any. Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods. Very culty. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Interesting. So are these the monsters that we've been seeing? These like sack creatures? Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. Okay. Oh, dude, I totally forgot. I keep forgetting to pin the Discord message. Yeah, if you're new in stream or not in the Discord, there's a link right there. Feel free to join. Cool. Oh yeah, also, if you guys want to, if anyone wants to add me on PSN, that's my username. I'm going to be playing some more multiplayer games coming up. I'm playing that FBC Firebreak game later this month. We're going to be playing Gears of War in August, so you can add me. I'm really trying to make it a priority to play more multiplayer games. I miss doing that. I used to, like, during PS3 era, that generation of gaming, I played a lot of online stuff, but I've kind of fallen off. Oh, fuck me. I don't think we're gonna jump down this hole yet. Alright, this is the room we were just in. That's the enemy we killed. This is a dead end. That's locked. This is where we came from. I think we have to jump down the hole now, don't we? So we went down an endless staircase, almost endless, and now we're going down a random ass hole. All right, here we go. I love how they're like, are you sure you want to do it? Whee! Okay. Looks kind of like we're trapped, but it's our breakable wall. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take the autosave. You know, I don't really care if we're in the depths of hell right now. I just want a map. I would still appreciate a map. Spew your acid at me. Nope, nope. I don't know how that didn't get me. I deserve to get hit by that. I really don't know how I avoided that. Ride to Hell Retribution. Have you guys heard of that game? It's considered like one of the worst games of all time. Wait, before we get to... That's where I came from. Going down here. Can we go in this? It's locked. What the fuck is going on here? We got a key. A grunge band name? Yeah, I can see that. Do I want to pick this up yet? Don't want to spawn any enemies in. Alright, so I guess we need the key. Spiral writing key. I can't see what it says. The fuck? Ah. The bugs. Oh god. They keep spawning in. Get me out of here. Wait, what? There's a code on the door? Oh god. Seems like these guys infinitely spawn. God damn it. Is there something in the room that I can look at? I need a key. Or I need a key code. This would be a good spot to farm stomp kills if you needed them. Let's just do... Oh, it's on the pad. Wait. Kind of. Oh, okay, I see. Wait. I think I see. Do the lights flickering show me something? No. God damn it. They're whittling my health down. 932. Okay then. Not bad. Second guess. That sounds like a bad idea, Taze. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Lewis was so excited to show Leon where they dug up the bug. This is where they dug up the bugs. Are we really... We're doing it again. To the depths of hell. That's not a good mix. We got going on here. No map still. Main Mainline menu. 1 grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread, and coffee. At least there's coffee. Stream keeps freezing. Is it freezing for anybody else? Can someone confirm or deny? Or is it just tased? Yeah, it seems good on my end. Guess this is related to the OG game. There's a trophy for finding all of those as well. No, I don't want to go see who that is yet. All right, let's see what's going on over here.
Ain't no big deal.
Oh, Eddie's down here?
Just put the gun to their head.
Oh shit. I forgot about this. You actually fight Eddie. God damn.
Eddie?
Alright, at least we got ammo.
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. Just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
He's like, I don't like the way you're looking at me.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Was he dead when he got here? What the bitch? We should be nice and prepared though whenever we fight him, because we got like what, almost 30 shotgun, 122 handgun. You let them watch your kids. Wow, I don't know about that. Alright, then I guess we're headed through this door. Is it too much to ask for a GD map? Oh shit. I totally forgot we get the hunting rifle soon. I think we need a key for it though. Yeah. Ooh. Rifle cartridges. 2 rounds. And we got a map. Let's go. That didn't sound good. God, we just collected like 6 maps. Alright, so there's floor 1, main section, 2nd floor, 4 section, 3rd floor, prison basement. Okay. Toluca prison. You still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Cabinet key. We should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. So it's going to be with one of the prisoners, I guess. Or it's at the witness checkpoint stand. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, man. All right, let's check in on my groceries. Do a grocery check. The order is packed and ready, but it is not out for delivery yet. All right. Go that way. Let's try the chapel first. Seems normal. a syringe. Nice, nice, nice. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are, for no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. The heaviest weight. Let's do a quick trophy check real quick. I want to see where we're at with some of these miscellaneous ones. What is this one again? Oh yeah, we get this for shooting the balloons. Probably should have just went ahead and did that, but it's alright. We'll do that next playthrough. Oh shit, we got one more enemy to stomp and then we get that one. We're close to the ranged kill one. These are just ending trophies. So next run, we'll get the New Game Plus trophy. We'll get the Without the Radio trophy. We'll get the No Ranged Weapons. We'll get Collect All Memos in a single playthrough. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it in under 10 hours doing all of that. Probably have to do like 3 playthroughs, maybe 4. But the other playthroughs are going to be so much quicker than this. We'll be blazing through. Is this used to like crush their hands or feet or something? I'm so confused. Something up there. Oh wow, yeah, there's straps on all of this. So we got the heaviest weight. Found the altar has a leafy branch engraved on it. Don't really know what we do with that, but... Okay. Can't wait to get that rifle. Do we have any state of play predictions for tomorrow? I think there's the obvious things. The PlayStation Showcase, I mean. I think there's the obvious things like Ghost of Yotei. Maybe Lost Soul Aside will be there again, because that comes out in August, and this will be like the last big chance to promote that game, probably. Saros. I'm hoping for one big first-party reveal. That's all I want. There'll be some third-party stuff there. Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2 remastered. That would be sick. I think it's probably too soon, though, because they just released the remasters of 3 and 4. But I think I even read that Tony Hawk wants to work on those next. Like, he wants to do the Underground 1 and 2 remasters. Hope the rifle's a powerful gun. I mean, they're saving it for last. It's the strongest game in the original... Or, it's the strongest gun in the OG game. feeling whatever's going on here. Is the timer gonna go off? Are you serious? Interesting. Well, let's pull it again. So there's some sort of doors. All right, so we just got to be quick. Who even needs lights? All right. Ah! Oh, shit. Dude, stop him. Alright, so we can go in here. So it looks like we can go under this cell block into the next one. I'm really hoping we see another first-party game, though. Like, I'm trying to think of who would be ready to announce something. Maybe we could see Wolverine, potentially, finally, from Insomniac. What would be really sick? I doubt it's ready yet, but if we could see, like, a bigger trailer for Intergalactic, Naughty Dog's next game. Maybe even with a little gameplay. Just trying to let these guys out. Come on, man. Yeah, I'd rather just go ahead and clear out all the enemies instead of pussyfooting around here. Hornless ox door. Just... Let's go cell by cell. Let's check this door. What do we got? Another rifle round. Another OG reference. Yeah, I remember doing something with these tablets. What exactly is happening in this tablet picture? It looks very suggestive, whatever's happening. I can't see, like... Scoot through here. But yeah, third party wise, I'm trying to think. What would be there? What would be there? Borderlands 4 already had its own state of play. Maybe it'll still be there though. There's been rumors of an Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag remake. Maybe Ubisoft shows up there. Oh my god. Got me good. Alright, probably use one of these yoo-hoos. Top me off. Looks like we can crawl under. How the fuck? Where did this guy come from? I finished this guy off for sure. Just respawning enemies like 5 minutes later. Nope. Alright, let's go back the way we came here. Oh, my headphones are so super tight. Almost would rather just not even deal with this light. It's not worth it. So another door there. Can break through the wall here. Phone's going off. All right, out for delivery, arriving today between 2:30 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. 6 stops away. Yeah, dude. It's so funny to me how, like, I do these deliveries and I always tip pretty well. And then I get put like 6 stops behind. And then by the time it gets to me, like all my frozen stuff's just done. But I mean, I'll just get a refund like I did last time. All right. Put my Karen hat on. Yep. Heard him. Too slow, bitch. Nope, he got me. Okay. What's up, Ahmad? You said, guys, please tell me that Evil Within 3 is still a thing. I have some bad news for you, because we love the Evil Within here. Evil Within 1 and 2, in my opinion, are some of the best survival horror games ever made. It's in my top 10, up there with like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. But yeah, they're not working on it as far as I know, because the Tango Gameworks got shut down by Microsoft, but then they got reopened and bought by another company. I can't remember the name of them. I guess it's possible if they have the IP rights back from Microsoft that they could still be working on it. But yeah, it's been so long now. Like, and what a lot of people don't realize, I don't think, is that the Evil Within 2 sold like way worse than the first game. The first game had significant hype, and it was a cross-gen game, so it had sales across PS3, 360, Xbox One, and PS4 and PC. It was on 5 platforms and kind of hitting that perfect cross-gen window. And it ended up selling like 4 or 5 million copies, I think, from what I read. And then the second game sold significantly less. I go back and forth on which I like better, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's. Yeah, I think it would still be worth, like, if they really like put a bunch of marketing into it and like took their time with the third game. I think it would be worth revisiting, but they really have to like get people on board with it, because I kind of get why they abandoned it in terms of sales. So I think I checked everything. I checked all available cell blocks. No, I didn't check A5 and A6. Wrong way. The cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's orders. Handgun ammo. Alright, so now we checked all doors. It's probably worth running back to that save point real fast, since we're not that far. But yeah, man, I dream about the Evil Within 3. Like, they even teased it. The end of Evil Within 2, it focuses more on Sebastian through the whole game, but then it teases that Ruvik is still alive and doing shit or whatever he's doing. At the end, there's a tease. And I think that would have been cool. That would have been awesome to like refocus in on that side of the story. Witness checkpoint is where we need to go. Eyeless boar, hornless ox. Come on. Headless serpent door. Okay, so we just don't have what we need yet for any of this stuff. Let's go to the yard. Yep, the whole Leslie thing. We still don't know what happened with Joseph. Yeah, you're right. Because he's not even in the second game really at all. Whoa. What the fuck is going on out here? Total darkness, total silence. Dude. How? That makes no sense. You're telling me this flashlight is only lighting like the first 3 feet in front of me? Alright, here we go. Venture out here. I have a feeling we don't want to be out here. Dude. I'm just doing a big square just to see what I can find on the walls here. Alright. What am I hearing? Okay. Assuming we don't have everything we need. I'm hearing something galloping around. Can't wait to see what that is. Oh. Sick. Okay, so we opened serpent door. Alright, come fuck with me. I hear you. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? How did I miss all this? Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned, seek out their tales, think up each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Pull ye once. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned, seek out their tales, think up each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. So is this another one where I have to, like, I decide what? Okay, so I don't have what I need. Is there really like some sort of monster out here? Or is it just noises? right, so we opened the serpent door. Let's do that first. So the serpent door is over there. We also never went down here yet. Let's see what's down here. Oh, it's a different door. Toluca prison basement. All right, so it looks like we are going to the serpent door. Where are we going now? Okay, cool. So we're getting close to the witness checkpoint, which means we can get the key to run back and get the rifle pretty soon. I see something crawling around over there. Execution chamber. I swear I definitely saw something moving around. It is about time for a new enemy type. We haven't had anything new since the nurses, so I'm pretty sure it's about to... Okay. I love how this light switch gives us like like a tiny little light. Oh, I see something. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Flip the switch, go in there and fuck them up. Where are you? Locked. Oh, hello. Let's let him out. Looks like we're all... Are all these locked, I guess? Yeah, looks like it. Wait, E4, isn't it? We will be together soon. Dude, I'm getting tired of the teasing. I just want to see this enemy. It keeps fluttering around me. Let's just end it. Where are you? There he is. Shit. I can't fucking see it. Yeah, it seems like shotgun might be a good use for this enemy. He's just so fast. Okay. Lights in here. Locked. Okay. Set it again. Be on our way. Got him. Dude, I would love to have the James Sunderland jacket. I bet you Konami sells it on their store too. They love selling their Silent Hill merch. I bet you it's like $600. Looks like I can break through the wall there. Have to keep that in mind. It's pocket change for Tofu. That's pocket change for Sugar Mama Siri, but for me that's a lot. Open. Locked. 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 Oh my god. Oh, hello there. They can crawl on the walls. So I'm guessing by the fact that there's ammo in like all of these, I'm guessing we're going to be able to open all these cell gates. It's only 150, so they are selling it though? Konami is? I mean, that's definitely not as bad. That's still a little pricey. Alright, so we're gonna come back to this room. I'm gonna save it. Spare chain. Yeah, I can find that in the couch cushions. No big deal. What are you up to today, Garrett? I bet you that opens the... Okay, so Death Chamber... Fighting jet lag, oof. Yeah, how big of a time difference is it? It's got to be pretty massive time difference. Safety instructions, power transfer levels. Green, maintenance level used to test before each use. Yellow, optimal level maintained for safe operations. Red, danger level do not operate, can result in power spike and system overload. So basically, like I thought, we can open these cells. Okay, so how do I get it to red? $13, damn. Not any extended vacations. I'm thinking me and my brother are probably going to go to London in like September. Actually, we've just been talking about it. But that would only be for like 4 or 5 days, I think. I'm trying to figure out how do I get this thing up into the red? There we go. Yep, I knew this was coming. I'm pretty sure I just let out all the monsters. I should have killed them in the cell while I had the chance. Kingsguard on horses yelling at tourists, that's funny. Alright, how many enemies do we have? Like one out there. Oh my god. Wait a second, so how do I... Yeah, they're all unlocked now, but how do I... Go this way first, I guess. Medium weight. Okay, so we can go back and use that. Alright, here we go. Time to fuck up some freakers. Oh god, I already whiffed it. Alright. Yeah, I think this is good use of a shotgun. I think we should switch to handgun though, we have so much ammo. Where am I right now? Okay, so we... Yeah, we unlocked so many... Fuck, I just realized something. I think I need to reload my save. My last manual save. Before I did the, fucking thing. I think I might have locked myself out of getting something. I just realized that. Well, maybe not. Okay, so that's locked. What's up, mech? No, we haven't beaten it yet. This is still a first playthrough. We're in the prison, and we are 18 and a half hours in. Mech Zaddy. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. It's like so many goddamn enemies. But we have a lot of ammo. My review so far, I definitely agree. Too many enemies. They could cut it like maybe in half even. Like definitely cut like a third of the enemies. Love the atmosphere, love the graphics. I like James. I like all the characters. Like James' voice actor is good. I was just talking about how like his I love James's facial expressions.
Has just subscribed. _the Garrett_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Mechanism. They have given 638 gift subs in the channel.
McKinnonism. Thank you so much, Garrett. Let's go. All right, we got to do 638 yes. Thank you for doing that. 638 is crazy. I forgot that you've done so many. Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate you. How about a 638-hour stream? 1 hour, 1 sub per hour? Interesting. It's actually not that good of a deal now that I'm thinking about it. 24 subs for a 24-hour stream is not... Maybe 1 sub per minute would be like a really good deal. Oh my god. But yeah, I really like the game so far. I'm trying to think of, yeah, the enemies are really the only con that I have against it so far. Yeah. I do think, yeah, some of the placement of the enemies too, they like to put enemies around blind corners that just like eat the shit out of you. Yeah, there's not enough variety, 100%. So that question mark right there is how I get the rifle. But it's not letting me... So I can't go... Can't go through here. Okay, so I wasn't missing the rifle. I was doing it right. Okay. So basically, yeah, we need to get... We need to reopen this, grab the weight that's in there. I'm just confused. I don't want to lock myself out of getting... It's not possible to miss the hunting rifle, right? I mean, I guess it is because you don't have to open the lock to get it, but like I'm not gonna lock myself out of... Yeah, I don't think I can get it yet. Let's just keep going. Can't go into there. Alright, yeah, let's just... We gotta unlock this door. We're gonna do it. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3... Now I gotta remember how I did this. Oh my god. Shouldn't have reset my save. I don't know how I did this. So weird because it only affects certain ones if they're in a certain position, but it... Okay. Alright. God damn it. Oh my god. I just guessed last time and I got it. Oops. Okay. Could go for a 24-hour stream, to be honest. Maybe... I don't know, man. I like doing 12-hour max. 24 starts to get brutal. God, dude. Okay, so... Alright, so when I move the first one, the third one goes down. We know that. So I have to bring that down to bring that back up. But then that moves that one down. So what if that... Then that, no. Wait. Did I just have it and I messed it up? I did. God damn it. There we go. Okay. No! There we go. Here we go. Alright, got the weight. Time to take these fuckers out. Come on. Mech, what would you give this out of 10? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, man. The amount of enemies in this area. I'm about to get reamed. Working and lurking and jerking. Okay. The one thing I'm confused about is if I unlocked all these cells, which is good, how do I get back to the question mark? Maybe I find another entrance? Because I think I'm locked out of getting... Thank you, Freya. Alright, let's just go cell by cell, check this place out. Oh, hello. I just need one more stomp kill for the trophy. Fuck. Okay, I see. Yeah, so we can go straight through the wall here. It's all coming together. This is locked. Wait, let me check my groceries here. The other thing that's a little weird to me, in the original game, I thought the nurses were only in the hospital. Because that kind of makes sense. Shotgun. Heal. Alright, I know it's around here. Look at that bitch all the way up there. Whoa. God, there's so many. I know there's one more in here. Alright, let's just start collecting shit. I'm gonna turn down my volume a little bit. This fucking siren, man. Ah, okay, okay. This is all making sense. Alright, so we'll do that last. Let's go ahead and collect all our goodies. Should be able to get our hunting rifle soon. I keep hearing that. Are you guys hearing that random scream every so often? What do we got? 4 months to go. Can't get out this way. All right, I'm pretty positive I have tried to go in every area. Whoa. Yo, Super Smack, welcome in on YouTube. How have you been? Really good to see you. That was you, Garrett. You're screaming like a little girl. It's Austin and welcome in. It's good to see you as well. How's everybody doing? Tofu turnbuckle. They killed Twitch at work again. I gotcha. Well, thanks for stopping in on YouTube at least. I really do appreciate it. How's life been for you? remember you said your... Was it your kid who had started streaming? Are they still doing that? Execution DR88 report prisoner. E662, age 23, sex male, method electrocution, witnesses 0, note to medical staff during last night's execution. The prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, I know all about that. It's hard to find the balance sometimes. Before we go in here, though, I want to do... Come on, dude. Do one thing. Yeah, Austin, how have you been? Damn it, so that means I gotta go all the way around really quick. Let's do that. I knew there was another fucking enemy in here. There we go. Dude, are there... Are they just respawning more enemies? What the fuck is going on here? So confused. I think they are respawning enemies every time I run back and forth through. It's so annoying, dude. Just trying to be thorough. Yep. It's so annoying, man. Yeah, we gotta just keep moving. Wasted way too much time in this area. Yep, look at this shit. Fuck off, man. Seriously. It's really annoying to, like, especially to stomp them like 13 times. And then just have them respawn for no reason. Armory. Nice. Now we can go get the rifle. Hell yeah. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to the scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem like a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. On one fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called the Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or crew have ever been recovered, but in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing or torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake, their bony hands stretch out toward the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Interesting. Alright, so this is locked. 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 Okay. Where the fuck are we now? Oh, cool. We just did a big loop. All right, here we go. Rifle time, baby. Press right to equip the hunting rifle. Alright, got some... What do we get? Shotgun shells. And a few rifle shells. Nice. Sweet. Pistol, shotgun, rifle. Two stops away. Okay. All right, so we have another weight, which should be able to open up one of the other. There's 4 doors total, and we went through the serpent door, so now we need to go through the dove, the ox, or the boar door. Is this a streamer? Is this a chatter? A viewer? Jewel, welcome in. We just got the hunting rifle. We're ready to fuck some people up. Stay still. Where are you? Got him. Fuck yeah. Oh god, there's 2. Got a trophy. I think that was the trophy for getting a kill with all the different weapons, which makes sense because that was the last weapon I needed. I'm so pissed at you, Jewel. Unacceptable, really. All right, so now, yeah, let's go open up another door over here. But yeah, Joel, so we made it to a prison. We're at the Toluca prison. It definitely seems like he's getting like more and more grayed out as the game goes. Kind of funny. It's getting harder to see him. Dude. All right, medium weight. Okay, so we unlocked the ox door. What's new in the game? Yeah, we just made it to a prison. We traversed over through the town to the Historical Society building. Then we jumped down a bunch of holes. Endless staircases into probably, and I think we're in hell now. I don't know. Who knows? We've seen some nurses, not as many nurses though. Eyeless boar. We need to go see the hornless ox. I'm getting real sick of enemies respawning. Tell you what. Oh my lord. Mech was not kidding. Like an army of fucking enemies in every room you go in. Can't we just traverse and enjoy the atmosphere for like a minute? God damn. Okay. Eat shit. All right, let's take a look at our map. Take a look-see. Where did I come from? Did I come from down here? Right, yeah. Came up the stairs. Yeah, let's go this way. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that's fine. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you it was, do I need to remind you that you never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Alright. Got him. Sniped his ass. Alright, so that's downstairs. Hell away from me. Oh! Alright, we need to switch to handgun. Don't want to fuck it up too much. It is bad to take when they said they owned. When one does owned, the others can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take. I will own. Okay. Makes sense to me. So creepy. Locked. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to running through this game on easy and ignoring like half these enemies. Oh my god. Yo, Corndog, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. How you doing today, Corndog? Oh. Flying around in here. How you been? This area is taking so long to explore. All right, so lights are on. That's locked, but we can get a key for it. Let's go to the guard room. Okay, sweet. Ah, cell block D. Sunday, morning route. Disruption reported C14 C140 yelling about C777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C777's cell. D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C140. Afternoon route. C140 and C777 are missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Okay. So let's see. He wrote something on the map there. D5 question mark. Cool. Groceries are almost here. So yeah, probably like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break to get something to eat. I got to put these groceries away and then we'll keep moving. All right, so we have D block key. Let's explore the rest of this area down here first. Whoa. Looks like we can break this door down. Ooh, syringe and a... Not bad. Where does this go is the question. I think we're going to hold off on going downstairs yet. Some more rifle rounds. I like it. I like it. It's like to the point where I genuinely can't even tell if that's actually turning on a light or not. Like I don't. I guess it kind of is. Shiv key. Which I think I can use for C4. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm going to pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Okay. All right, let's head back to C4. Get back down here. What? What trophy is that? Kill 75 enemies with ranged weapons. Okay. I still don't think I've gotten that last stomped kill, actually. Should be any minute now. All right, looks like my groceries are here, guys. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, just put them away super fast and eat something. Should be back pretty soon. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I am back. Oh man. That took longer than I thought. But we're back. Oh, I'm out of breath. So I got my groceries, as I suspected. Most of the cold stuff was already thawed. So it took me longer because I was putting it all away, but I was requesting a refund for the cold items. And they instantly gave it back to me, so I just got like $50 back. Oh, man. So I have my fresh Amazon purified water to help me game. What are you up to now, Loki? Oh man, so I got the groceries sorted out. I got bananas. They put bananas in the bag that had 2 loaves of bread. So of course the heavier bananas crushed one of my bread. I'm just like, maybe I just need to go to the grocery store myself. It is really convenient though. Because like if I already have Amazon Prime, so I get free delivery, you know, and like really the only added cost after that is like a tip for delivery. But then I started to wonder why I'm tipping, because it literally shows you how many orders they do in front of yours. He was taking like 7 orders in front of mine. And I know it's probably not his fault. They probably they want you to take multiple at one time. So I'm not going to not tip, but it's kind of annoying like that I'm tipping and still getting put. But then again, I guess it also might be because I live a little outside of like I used to be like in Raleigh, like closer to like downtown Raleigh, so I would get it faster, but now I'm like further out. I'm dealing with the biggest spreadsheets of my life and regretting not being a millionaire. I feel that. Oh, I needed a little break though. Silent Hill can be oppressive. Like even as someone like I play a lot of horror games, I'm just like, damn dude, it's just dark all the time. Fighting enemy after enemy. Banana Foo Part 2. I never learned my lesson. Can't justify the cost of deliveries anymore, even with the convenience of it. It does build up, but dude, this is a solid banana though. I'm really excited for the rest of the week though. Lots of awesome gaming conferences coming. I'm like, it's not the same feeling as like E3 back in the E3's prime, but it's still nice to have like a condensed week of game announcements. Bunch of meetings complaining about big spreadsheets all day. Did we die or are we still alive? Oh, are you talking about in game? We're still alive. We've only died in game one time against the butthole mouth enemy that was hanging from the ceiling, and even that was kind of bullshit because I was like aware I was about to die. I was mashing triangle at full speed, but I kind of got stun locked and couldn't move. Other than that, we've been good. I'm glad it benefited somebody. I'm glad my death could help you. I really love this this background I have on my PS5 right now is Ghost of Yote background. they added dynamic backgrounds, but it's only when you're on the welcome hub, which is kind of fine with me. Like, if you go to any of the other tabs, they have different, obviously, like the store has its own thing. Then each game has like its own art, but it's kind of nice they added those. Let's see. They added a bunch. I'll show you guys really quick before we get back in. So they have a pretty awesome Days Gone one. Kind of has Deacon in the back with a lot of birds flying around him. It's pretty cool. What else do they have? Demon Souls. Another good one. And you can adjust these widget sizes. Like, I just like having mine show more information, but it kind of blocks the theme. If you make them smaller, you can show more of the background themes. Yeah, I agree, Loki. I doubt it, but I really hope. Well, no, the rumors that Ben's working on a multiplayer game now, but Sony Bend, I mean the devs behind the game. But yeah, they really got screwed, man. I understand it wasn't like, it didn't have like a 90+ Metacritic like some of the other Sony first party games, but like its Metacritic is like 70 something, which is absolutely insane. Like, I understand it's not 90+, but like it's like a mid 80s game, 100%. A few things, I've talked about this game to death, but like a couple things happened that screwed it over. At launch, reviewers got a non-patched version of the game, so they didn't get the day one patch. They were playing like a month-old build with more bugs and like performance issues, so that hurt it. But also, I really think, and that bad game journos who you could say that too. They don't know how to play the game, but which is an issue in and of itself. But what the hell was I saying? Just that oh my god, I'm blanking. It got, another thing that I think hurt it is that I don't think it really got judged based on like the entire gaming industry. It got judged against PlayStation exclusives, which is fine because that's how it's going to happen. But if that game came out and it was an Xbox exclusive, it would have like an 88, 89 on Metacritic. You can't convince me that it wouldn't. I think it got judged very harshly against like Horizon, God of War 2018, like Death Stranding, all these games that like were maybe a slight step above, but that's just my kind of feel on it. Like I really think it got judged a little harshly, but yeah, Days Gone is awesome. Let's see. They have 3 different Horizon themes. Lego Horizon. Yeah, I really want to give permadeath a go. I was thinking about when I stream it, I should try it on permadeath. But I don't know if it'd be more fun to do like permadeath on normal difficulty or like, or survival 2, just do a normal survival 2 New Game Plus run, but not permadeath obviously. But they got Stellar Blade theme, which I still need to play. I have an MLB The Show theme, nice. Ratchet and Clank theme, that one's cool. Kind of like that. I might leave it on Ratchet. I'll probably run it on normal first, and I played the hell out of that game. Yeah, I platinumed it. I did 100% in my playthrough, but that was like almost 5 years ago now. I'll never forget how, like, I played that game later, like in late 2020, right before the PS5 came out. It was the last game I played on my PS4 Pro, and like literally at like the day I beat it, like a couple days before PS5 came out, and then it was one of the primary games that got like a really good patch at launch for PS5, a backwards compatibility patch. Like, obviously we have the remastered version now, which is better, but and then it ran at 60, and I just played the entire game at 30 FPS on PS4 Pro, and I was like, God damn it. It was still fine, but I just remember being annoyed by that. Okay. Corn Dog, welcome in on Kick. How you doing today? Oh, yeah. I mean, it felt normal to me, but then on PS5 launch day, I booted it up, and I was like, this is so silky smooth. It made the gameplay more responsive. It made the graphics pop more. Everything looked and played better. I was like, damn, dude. I mean, I already was a 60 FPS believer before that. Like, there's some people who are like, I can't tell the difference. And I'm like, that made me even more of a believer. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's see here. Oh, fuck. Dude. It's happening. Dude, come on. All right, so let me look at my trophies real fast here. Yeah, it's still showing I have one more stomp attack to do, which is so weird. All right. So let's see what we were doing here. Oh yeah, we just got the key to block D. We explored that. Now we have a Shiv key, which lets us get into C4, I think. And then... yeah. All right, let's get some coffee and then we'll do this. Apparently, on Days Gone, harder difficulties, the hordes are bigger. Like, I knew the enemies were, like, more difficult, like they hit harder and took more damage, but they increased the size of it. It's kind of crazy. Some of the hordes, like, at the end of the game are just massive. I remember just being, like, kind of, like, flabbergasted, like, the amount of them. And that's something Days Gone, I mean, I think something that also hurt Days Gone, it took too long to get to the hordes. I remember on my first playthrough, like, because people had, like, hyped up the hordes, and I remember it took a long time, it felt like, to get to the first one. I almost feel like they could have benefited from like a huge bombastic opening with, like, even if it's like a flashback or flash forward or something to another event, like where Deacon's just running from hordes at the beginning of the game or something, just to, like, get the point across. Maybe that would have helped. Trying to kill a horde under a minute for you in survival mode achievement is going to be fun. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of the, like, the extra trophies done on the PS4 version, like the survival mode ones. I kind of burnt out on it after I did the story. So, I mean, maybe I'll do it on the PS5 version, though. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Let him come. Let him come. All right. God damn. Okay, that's where we're going. They won't save you. Okay. Okay. The timer on these lights are like way longer than the other. All right, we got more nurses. Ah! There we go. 50 stomps. 50 stomp kills. There we go. We've been waiting for that one. I know. Okay, toilets, changing rooms, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. God, man, being in prison must be absolutely terrifying. Because I'm not aggressive. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Like, I would just be someone's bitch. 100%. It's a breakable wall. No. Okay. All right. Claustrophobia, that would get you? Really? Yeah, I never thought about it from that angle. Yeah, because like 23 hours of the day, you're just inside. I told you, 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 didn't listen. He's here. In Minecraft though, right? Corn dog. Which can you even do that in Minecraft? Everyone, we always say that, but I haven't played it really ever, now that I think about it. There's so many massive franchises like Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, like all the biggest gaming things, like barely touched. Okay. Seeing a lot of corpses. Alright, I would appreciate whoever's banging like that. Please stop. Alright. This for sure feels like we're about to fight something in here. I mean, maybe it's the enemies on the ground or like a boss. Can't remember. Oh yeah, this for sure. The amount of ammo and health in here. We got our hunting rifle, baby. We got 30 shotgun shells. Another one of these little tablets from the OG game. All right, I think it's time to see what happens here. Shit, more ammo. I do not like this, but let's see what happens. Nothing wrong with a few cockroaches. Here we go. Trying to save my rifle ammo. I got a good amount of shotgun. Let's lay into some people. Ah! Ooh. That's 2 for 1. Oh god. Give me the stink bomb. Okay, any more? Any more freakers in here? Kind of excited to play without the radio. Because I feel like the radio keeps leading me astray. Because I keep hearing it from the left side, because that's where the radio is. Oh, bitch. Where the fuck did you come from? All right, let's be a little careful here. Okay. Where are you? Freakers and rippers out here in the shit. Better living through chemistry. Alright, let's get out of here before they start waking up. Okay, so we got another weight. Oh, damn. It takes 2 rifle shots to kill a nurse? Alright, we're gonna save rifle from now on. Do we have to crawl back through the hole, I guess? Or can we just get out the way we came? Alright, do a quick save. Alright, so we have another weight, which basically means everything... Yeah, we've done everything here. We can go back to the yard, to the scales, and open up one of the other doors. Alright. Box. Oh yeah, we can go. We're not going this way. We're going on the stairs. Okay. Make another quick save here. I feel like there could be a few more different sub-bosses or like boss fights in this game. I guess they're just going off the framework of the original, which didn't really have that either, but like I keep getting to places in the game where I'm like, oh, we're gonna fight some sort of boss here, and then it's just hordes, like a horde of enemies that I've already fought a bunch of. Like I feel like it would switch up the pacing a little bit. All right, let's go to the scales. Really, I'm gonna start dodging these guys. I'm getting so tired of enemies respawning. So we'll save here as well. Gonna have to get my wife a spa day so I can play Days Gone. Do it. It's worth it. Oops. Okay, yeah, I still don't have what I need for this. Heavyweights. So we've done the snake room, we did the ox room. Way too much. Do this. All right, so that's the boar room unlocked, which is to the right. All right, let's take these fuckers out again. Oh, that was such a good dodge. I went just off audio cues for that. I'm gonna clip that. Yeah, we're just gonna go. All right. What now? Locked. Sunday morning route. Incident at the infirmary. D183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon route. E130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. Okay, so let's go to the right first. Locked. Heal up. Handgun. All right. So we got old man's always prepared. So it just loops back around. Good enough. Okay. Okay. Get your ass out of here. What do we got? Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Shoddy shells. Creepy crawlies. Make sure there's no ammo in here. Ah, fuck. All right. One door at a time. Nice, I'll take that. Am I misremembering? Were there like med packs in Silent Hill 2? Or was it just syringes and health drinks? I thought there was like something that healed you even more. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh God. What the fuck? Another save room, I'll take it. I wonder if I'll beat it before 30 hours. We're at 1924. It's probably going to be close to 30. Alright, some sort of key. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Alright, so what did that do? Put a question mark in the infirmary. We get a key for there. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that. Burn some handgun ammo here. Just get rid of these guys. Let's do break room first. It almost feels like there should be a trophy for breaking all the TVs, because occasionally you just come across the ones that are just left on. This leads back out into the hallway. Make another save. Come on. Shit. Double whammy. Yeah, these nurses don't fuck around, man. Yeah, I feel like... Good God. These nurses definitely have like the highest health pool out of any of the normal enemies. 50 cc's of lead pipe. Cure all your ailments at once. Come on over, big boy. New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. COVID outbreak here. Come on. Reload everything. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? So are they just locking them up? There's no disease and they're just locking them up? Just for the hell of it, is what it sounds like. Upper floor key. Okay, okay. I know we fight Eddie at some point in this game. I feel like it's got to be soon. All right, upper floors, let's do it. See, so we're kind of connecting the different areas now. Cool. All right, yeah, this is where we looked up. Yeah, I remember seeing this from down below. Oh. Come here, buddy. Whoa. Okay. Now we can loop this back around. Whoa. Still can't get in there. Let's go up here. Okay, now we're at the warden's office. Okay. Before we interact with that, we're gonna definitely make a save. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting harder to see James in the red. Pick it up. Okay, just a little save room with some bullets in here. Six. Isn't it? Wait, what? Riley, get down. Come on. Here's Riley. Say hello, Riley. No. Get down. Keeps trying to get on my keyboard. Okay. So, what am I doing here? Am I... So no matter what I was typing, it was just typing sick. That's funny. All right, we got the lightweight. All right, so now we're heading back, and we just have one more door to go explore after this. Right. Okay. Okay, so I can either go... Go this way. What? The door's locked now? Yeah, it's locked now. So it wants to funnel me back the way I came, I guess. Which would be this way, right? No. All right, save. Alright, so we're going back the way we came. Yeah, it seems like it wants me to go lock the door for the other direction. Yeah. Fuck off. There. Okay, so now let's go this way. Yeah, you can barely see him. All right, let's do this last door. So what's the last one we haven't done? The dove door, right? We did the ox, we did the snake, we did the boar. There we go. Oh my god. Get down here. Alright. Alright. We've officially used too much ammo. Now we're going to wingless dove. God damn, this place is huge. I think this is the last major area we haven't been to. Yeah, we've done basically everything else. All right. Long stream hype. Let's go. Mechzaddy hype. Oh shit. You know what's happening? Music just randomly starting. Oh man. Need some water. Oh, I did already, Garrett. Thank you for the reminder, though. Although if I would have waited this long, I think they would have been out there like an hour. But yeah, I brought them all in. All of my frozen stuff was basically ruined, so I got a refund on that. Well, it wasn't ruined, but it was like all basically thawed. So that's fun. Yep. I'm thinking about making spaghetti. I think that's what I'm going to do. Stream me making the spaghetti or eating the spaghetti? Or covering my naked body in the spaghetti? All of the above? All of it? Cooking stream hype. Are we spaghettiing dinner from the Olive Garden? No, I'm actually making my own original recipe. Yep, we have Olive Garden at home. Loki dog hype. Yeah, like I'm looking forward to it so hard. Like I haven't had spaghetti in a while. Oh wait, there's another? Wait. Oh, there's one to get the one in the middle, I think. Okay. That makes sense actually. Well, oh, bitch. Just regular spaghetti noodles, I think. Maybe rigatoni if we have it. Madame Tofu likes rigatoni. Oh, this seems humane. Oh fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I thought for a second like the door disappeared once you went in there. No, I don't go that far. It's like from Whole Foods. I would like to try to make my own pasta. Do you do that, Garrett? Do you make your own? Let's try F4. Chef Boyardee does not approve. Dude, sometimes just a normal can of Chef Boyardee beefaroni, like back in the day, that would be good. God damn it. I'm a bit of a noodle scratcher myself, if I say so. Burning Man. Woman in flight. Four 436 people at a recital. Okay. Burning Man. Woman in flight. 436 people at a recital. So you only do it if she demands it of you. Let's see if I can go in here. Locked. I need something good to watch tonight. Give me some recommendations. Movies, preferably movies to watch tonight. I guess TV shows as well. Me and Madame Tofu have been watching Reacher recently. It's kind of just, it's been nice. It's just kind of like dumb action fun. Not too hard to follow along. It's just fun to watch. Lovely Bones with Mark Wahlberg. So that's an older movie? Wait, before we do that. I think I've heard of that. Is that the one where the bones that are lovely? Does he play a hardened Boston guy who doesn't do it by the book? Eat shit! See. I got the jump on him this time. Shit. Does he talk in like an increasingly high-pitched voice as the movie goes on? Does he get more frantic? I just remember in Transformers, I feel like that's all he does. He's just like, it's a Transformer. It's the worst it's the worst accent ever. But he just would like get more and more high pitched. Stop putting so many of these enemies around every corner. Oh my god, so many enemies. Dude, fuck's sake. Yeah, we really do have. We have so many heals. Corner leg, arm, leg monster. You can tell it's like a torso. Like you could tell those are like look like butt cheeks right there on top of another torso, and those are butt cheeks. 4 cheeks? Dude, seriously? Patrick Bateman treatment. I need to rewatch that movie. Aren't they remaking it or something? Not really sure what the point of this cell is. What? Something going on in this cell. What is it? What is that saying? Is it saying answer me now? Answer me? If to be square. Should I look it up? I kind of want to know what's going on with this cell. I think it's saying try getting reservations at Dorsey is now, you biatch. What cell am I in? F15? I'm going to look it up. The voice is saying ritual. It was in the original too. If you look to your right, you'll see the ritual symbol that you'll see in Silent Hill 3 or Halo of the Sun, which is the order's symbol for their god. Huh. So it's not, there's nothing you can really do. I don't think it like, it's just like a cool Easter egg, I guess. Alright, let's head in here. Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to the solitary confinement cell F6. F6, which we already saw. The weight that's in there. Dude, didn't they make a sequel to American Psycho with like Mila Kunis or something random? I never saw it. I saw it on some streaming service. I don't think it was very good apparently, but like I thought that was so random because I'd never heard of it. Is she the American Psycho in the movie? Like, do you know the plot of it? Like what? Alright, so we opened that door, but what is... Can't do F7 apparently. Alright, so let's go open up F5 and see what that's going on. The whole movie is like, shut up, Meg. Did you really watch it? Ghoul, welcome back. How you doing today? Do you watch a lot of horror movies, Ghoul? Have you seen American... Well, I guess it's not really a horror movie. It is kind of a horror. It's a slasher, I guess. But have you seen American Psycho? What the fuck is... Is there anything in here? Just spike time? What's the point of that? I didn't. Okay, so you're a liar. F6. Where does F10 lead is what I want to know. Probably leads out of here because it looks like the door behind me locked the way I came in. All right, we're almost out of here. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry I couldn't let them take you, and now you're... Wait. You're still there, aren't you? What the fuck is going on? So we need to get to F10. Love awful horror and sci-fi. Yeah, I feel like I would like that subscription too. I think I would use it enough. Don't they have original movies on there too that they've produced? Skinamarink, I still never saw that. Hey, Ellie. Okay, see where we are now. All right, let's go save it. All right, so we can go use the last scales, and then I think we can do something with the gallows. I'm pretty sure we fight something in that big open area. See if any breaking game news has happened. I'm gonna check Twitter real quick. Nice, cool. Interesting. There's a rumor there's a new God of War Greek saga game, but it's a 2.5D Metroidvania. Maybe I need to stay off Twitter. I'm just gonna get shit spoiled. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's do this. Still looking good on rifle ammo. Okay. Oops. Let's do that. Lightest weight. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, no. Put that over here. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, so no. Do they all have to be on? Maybe you don't have to use all of them? Wait. So annoying. That's pretty cool. Shouldn't be this hard. Right? Okay. No. Am I missing one? I have 6 of them. I'm not missing one. I'm just bad at this. Which combination haven't I tried? Oh, God bless America. So that's kind of crazy. The biggest one by itself is enough to bring it. All right, let's try this. Okay, so the two biggest ones are almost equal to the others. So definitely means these two probably can't be on the same side. What if we do... Okay, I'm losing my mind here. There we go. I knew I was starting to get it there. Okay. Execution lever. I'm gonna go save again because I feel like this choice might impact something. Make sure I don't accidentally do what I don't want to do. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. One, two, three, 4, 6. So many of these. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace. Ever faithful to my creed, all is right which feeds my greed. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did prey, took their innocence away. In truth he was less than man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break. There's so much a man can take. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why oh why, you ask, why not? My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. God, these are so well written. It's cool. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. For your grace, I do not plea. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shriek and children cried. No one made it out alive. Tofu was a poet, and we didn't know it. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. I took the child, you were quite right. I carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Mommy, dearest mommy, sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh, why, you shouted out when the knife pierced through your heart. I waited long, I bide my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. Alright, so I'm kind of confused. Like, there's 6 choices, all with the different poems, but then there's the ones on the bottom. That correspond with each one, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know which one to pick, because, like, this one seems like somebody killed a child, so that's, like, obviously very bad. One of them seems like they set people on fire, which is also bad. I'm going to save it again really quick. I don't even know. I guess I'm just confused on which one of the... Because I can only select the ones on the bottom. But I don't know how it even corresponds to the ones up top. In terms of which one's which. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to pick this one. Oh, we're not... Okay, we're corresponding it. We're putting... I see. I see. Well. No one made it out alive. Okay, so that's... On the young souls, the nuns did pray. Okay, so that one is... This one. Sisters shriek and children cried. Sisters as in the nuns. This one sounds like it's that one, the daughter dying one. Maybe this one, because it's talking about greed. Filled my pockets to the brim. I would guess that's probably what that is. Or wait. Maybe this one? Damn, dude. I wonder what these are like on hard mode, the puzzles. I don't even know, dude. I'm like losing patience here. No. Okay, so that's not right. I feel like the top left one is definitely right. Because it has to do with the sisters, the nuns, the kids. Greed and wealth of others I did take. That seems like it makes sense. I bid my time waiting to commit my crimes. A man appeared. He saw me not. Let's try to switch those. Okay, YOY is definitely that one. Daughter, child. There we go. I knew I was getting close. Sweet. Alright, so now I get to pick which one's which. I'm going to save it one more time. I'll probably end it here in a second. Alright. I got to make some food. Okay. I really don't know. Some of these... This one sounds bad because he seems like he killed nuns and children. But the nuns were like preying on the kids. So that's bad. The wealth of others did not take. Took the child, you're quite right. I love watching Mr. Follow my data. That one's pretty bad. Sins causes rain. That one's kind of bad. It seems like cannibalism. I still feel like 1 is the worst. Because it seems like it killed a bunch of people. I'm going 1. Alright. We're doing 1. Really just trying to hit an auto save or a manual save, and then we can. About to jump down another hole. Okay. I think we've fallen down 5 holes now. We're going down another hole. Really like driving it home. All right. Down another elevator. Okay, another save point. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. Just got done with the whole prison. Tomorrow I'm 95% sure I am gonna be going live at about 4:45. As long they're coming to fix something in my apartment tomorrow, but at about 4:45 I should be going live so we can stream the PlayStation State of Play showcase at 5. That goes for about 45 minutes or so, and then we'll play a few more hours of Silent Hill 2 Remake. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go make way too much spaghetti. Eat until I can't eat anymore. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow about 4:45. Later, guys.